Yep, testing, testing. Who have we got? Trent and James. Yep. Okay, sounds good. We'll just turn the fan on because it's bloody hot, just quietly. Yeah, sounds good, Adam. Yeah. Rightio, players ready, play ball. Here we go, Wednesday night. Starts off with a wide, does Adam? Tim says that happens every game. Comes in the bowl again. This is not a wide. It's a Chaz! Oh, Chaz in the game straight away, more or less, and just misses the stumps, but it was inspirational fielding, it really was. We love Chaz as he Adam bowls this, and the batsman hits it in the air, and it's side net, back net, and they never look like catching it, and they get 4. So a new team here, I think that's their second game. Legs, what's that, legs wide ball swinging. Fair enough. Come across that team name before. Chaz again. I reckon he's got him. And do you want to review? You can review if you want. You got 2 reviews. No, you happy? It didn't look like he thought he was out. I reckon he was. Anyway, last ball. Didn't look happy with the call, but leg side. End of the over. Anyway, I'm assuming they would have been aware about the reviews, so I better let them know. Yeah. You do know that you get 2 reviews for run-outs and that, don't you? Okay, as long as you know. Okay, all good. Play ball. Yeah, we would have umpired this team last week, but we were doing grand finals, and that's going to be out, by the way. Yeah, we were doing grand finals, and they ended up moving the game that was going to be the last game on the WACA last Wednesday to the MCG, so I missed out on meeting these boys. Anyway, we're making up for it tonight. Lots of new teams joining SEMA Sports for the winter season, which is great to see. Hinchy's back. We talked to Hinchy briefly in the office there before starting this game. And, I think hopes he'll be back tonight, so we probably might see him tomorrow night. Last ball. Anyway, apparently we're back to 30 teams on a Monday, and every night we've got plenty of teams, so it's going to be a good season. That's the end, a wide and the end of the over. It's going to be a good winter competition, no doubt. Anyway, just keep putting these teams in front of me. I'll keep umpiring them. Happy days. Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah. Batsman just doing his shoelace up. Play ball. Here we go. Full toss. He whacks it. Adams there. I reckon just in. And that was a fairly tight one. And not challenged. Dan Manning. Bowls, and the batsman hits it pretty well. Chaz got a hand on it. Now Adam. They get 3. Oh, geez, it's 36 degrees at the moment at 6:04 p.m. No wonder I'm hot. And that'll be side net, back net. And that'll be 4. What's the date today? It'll be the 26th of March 2025. So we're almost a quarter of a way through the year. Easter's coming. Christmas will be here before you know it. That's right through the legs of Simon. I don't know how it got found a gap there, but it did. And they got 5. He tried to kneel down and get body behind it, and still left a huge gap for the ball to go through. Smacks it, side net, back net. Adam. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. Geez, they scored some runs off that over just quietly. They got 17 runs off that one. James is on 17, and the score's 20 after 3 overs. The Chaz. Is there a more exciting indoor cricket player down here? I don't think so. Play ball. Here's the man as he comes in. And he bowls. What an immaculate bowling action he has, as that's been hit for 3. Would have spent a lot of years practicing and perfecting this bowling action, I reckon, Chaz. As he bowls this one. It's not a bad ball. Catches the ball, that's the inside edge, and they get 3 for 2. Trent on strike here at the moment. So Chaz comes into bowl to him and gets a leading edge, and there's Zach. He'll be home, so no wicket there. Chaz. There he comes. Chaz again. He bowls onto bad ball, hit in the air, lands safely and misfielded slightly. It's gone for 3. And last ball coming up for the Chaz. He's going to be wanting to take a wicket with this one if he can. There he goes. He's a picture of concentration as he comes in the bowl. They hit it pretty well. Dan does the fielding. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. So 11 runs are there, and these boys are going along quite nicely. This relatively new side playing their second game ever down here at SEMA Sports in Balcatta. 31 after 4 is not a bad start. Tim Rosa now, play ball. So Timmy comes in, he bowls to Trent, who hits the full toss for 7. He should be run out here, but it's not going to happen. And all 3 of them standing there with their hands on their heads, but that's not helping anyone. So Tim bowls this one. The batsman hits it straight to Chaz, who keeps it off the net. Well done, me boy. 1 run. Tim, Trent, side net, and hits Zach. They get 2. This one, batsman plays a nice shot off the back foot, and they pick up 4 side net, back net, and it's last ball coming up. 5th over. Expensive over again here at this point. An edge that's going to land safe, and that's the end of the over. Yep, now they're up to 45. And looks like Simon to round out the partnership, bowling the last over. Play ball. In the air and lands in front of Zach, and they get through for 2, not 21 but 2. And there'll be a wide which we're going to pay, and we'll give them a re-bowl. Yep, you get it again, so all good. Bowls. Trent, bit of outswing, hit it well though, well fielded, and no, they'll get 1 for that, which we'll give them. Fridge light shines brightly as Ryan O'Donoghue has a bowl on the MCG, and the batsman comes down the wicket, and I reckon that'll be run out. And it is, Cruz doesn't miss it. Full toss, but probably not high enough for a no-y, but they still pick up 3. Up to 53 now. Ryan O'Donoghue hammered for 7, although it should have been run out, it wasn't. Simon bowls to Trent. And bowled him. No, that'll be out. Good night, nurse. And last ball, super ball. And that's second wicket, third wicket that is, of the innings so far. Last ball, super ball. Simon comes in the bowl here, and the batsman plays a nice shot. Chance here again, but it's fumbled, and that's the end of the over. They get 4 on the Super Bowl. Next pair of batters, please. Rightio. We'll give you a quick around the grounds check just to see who's playing and so forth. MCG, and it's committee, and might be the Moles. Just waiting for it to click over on the scoreboard. Yeah, no, Baby Wolves, 35 runs in the 7th over against committee. Bay 13 shows Sid Chrome Tools 16 in the 4th over against the Scrates. Okay, boys, feel free to get in here and face up. There we go, 2 new batters. Don't know them from a bar of soap, but I'll find out. Who we got, boys? Can I get the names, please? Blake, Seamus and Blake, sounds good. Alrighty, play ball, off we go. Adam in swinger. And, I reckon you're out. Yeah. And he just stepped out of his crease momentarily, and Tim took the bails off. And they don't challenge us. Apparently they do know about the reviews, which is good. Short, underneath edge, and no run. Leg side, so we're going to pay that, as you would. And that's... Yes, he has caught it. Last ball. And that'll be out stumped, and that's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends. Yep. Play. This is Zach. Nice shot, but it's hit straight to Simon. Good throw, but they get the one. It was a great over for Adam there. They picked up 3 wickets, and his partnership just struggling early. Hit that one well. Here's Timmy, and that would have been gone, but he missed, and they got 2. Billy Walker, Sandover medalist, triple Sandover medalist, bringing in the grog. Yeah, good to see him. And Hinchy's helping him out. So Zach comes in the bowl here, and in the air, and it could be caught. Oh, Simon doesn't need 2 hands. He's too good for that. Just sticks out the right hand, and the ball sticks. And they pick up another wicket. Last ball. Comes in the bowl. Batsman hits that in the air. It'll be over the head of everybody, and they get 4, and that's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends again. Yep, so 2 for 1 for Zach, and they're having a good little, sort of start to the second partnership here. The tail enders play ball, fighting back. Full toss, not high out of his crease anyway. Chaz does the fielding. They get 2. First pair did a really good job. 52 runs. That was impressive. He's hit that pretty well, but it's in the air, and Adam takes it one-handed. Gee whiz, these blokes just like to take one-handed catches, it would seem. Show off a bit, which is fair enough. It's all right if it works. That's out bowled. The batsman is not pleased. Anyway, these things happen. Going nowhere, in fact, going backwards in a big way, this pair so far. There's Dan Manning. Will be the bowler here. Bowls, and the batsman, that's gone. That'll be 100% gone with the stumping again. Last ball, so that'll be a hat-trick for Dan Manning. Will he get 4 in a row? He's every chance the way things are shaping up. Yep, last ball coming up, and Dan comes in the bowl. Full toss, he whacks it. Gee whiz, he would have been gone. They get 7, and that's the end of the over. Oh, thank Christ I got away with one, probably. Seamus, it's not really going his way. He's on -17. And what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wickets are lost in 3 overs this pair. Play ball. Hence, you see -17. Chaz. Chance here. Adam, no, not out. Let us down a bit there, Adam. Hit the stumps eventually, but not before the batter made his ground. Chaz needs to get in on the action here. Everyone else has taken wickets. Off his foot is Dan. The batsman more or less runs in his path, and probably didn't have an impact on the play, and it didn't, both players apologise to one another. Adam, that'll be out, and that's a wicket for me mate Chaz. Chaz Hales. Oh, the Chazster, he just loves it. He comes into bowl again, and it's a good enough ball. It was inside the line, and there's one ball remaining in the 10th over of the game. Whizzing through the game fairly quickly at the moment, which is just what you want to see. Hot night. It's going to be tough for the players to keep moving continuously all the way through, but that's the end of the over. We'll do our best. It'll be third ball coming up. Tim Rosenau will be the bowler. Third ball, play. So Blake's on strike. He's facing Tim. Tim bowls it short. He hits it pretty well, and they'll get through for a couple. That beats the bat. No run. In the air, and he should be caught. Oh, he takes... what is it with these blokes and one-handed catches? I reckon that's the fourth one-handed catch taken in this inning so far. They don't normally try and do that, but anyway, that's what's been happening. Luckily for them, they're all sticking. Two. Last ball. He comes in to bowl this one. Short of a length, he hits it pretty well. Adam is there. And that'll be good night, Irene. On your bike, that's the end of the over. Swap ends. You want to review it, do you? Oh, you are? Okay, well, they're going to piss away one of their reviews. Because there's no way in the world that this is in. No chance, absolutely none. And here we're going to go. And there it is. And it's a significant margin. So we knew. I don't know how they didn't know, but anyway, that's all right. Play ball. We're getting two reviews, and now they've got one left. Oh, it would have been LBW if he didn't play a shot, but he has. But it wasn't a very good shot, but he gets one. And absolutely plumb that was going to be. Simon. Short of a length and beat. No, just got back, I reckon. Good effort by the batsman to get back in his crease there. Simon is the bowler. Comes in the bowl. No ball, full toss, but probably going to... Oh no, he hasn't got the ball. So it's not out yet. The batters haven't realised it until now, but they get away with it. So no ball +2 with a re-bowl. So you're still here. You're still here. Where you going? Yeah, you're still here. It's middle of the over. We don't just swap ends for no reason. Anyway, I got there, no ball +2. It should have been run out. It wasn't. That'll be one at the most. Yeah, I reckon he's home. So, yeah, you happy with that? Yeah, they're happy with that. Yeah, I think it's in as well. So we're on the same page. Simon. Going to bowl to Blake. And hits it in the air. It probably lands safely, and it does. Side net, back net 4. And last ball, super ball. And beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. All right, next pair, thanks, boys. All right, gee, Seamus, -24 he gave us. And in comparison, Blake was exceptional. He got none. So that's what we ended up with from those two. I'm tipping these will be the other two blokes in the system, so I'm thinking this will be Harry and Lewis. Is that right? Are you Harry? Yeah. There you go. So they have got the same 6 players tonight that they had last week. Nice to see a team list with only 6 names to choose from instead of 38 or something like that. Play ball, which you get a lot from a lot of other teams. A bit easier to find the names. First ball that Harry hits is in the air, but it lands safe, and they get a couple. In the air, but Simon, more or less a dolly, and he's dropped it. And they get 3. length. He hits it straight. Chaz, he's in the game, but he doesn't throw the ball, and he probably didn't need to. I don't think they were always going to get through for the run, irrespective. In the air, in front of Zach, and they get 2. Oh gee, it's 35 degrees. We've just gone down a degree during this game, and I feel so much more refreshed. As this is the last ball, and he drops another catch to Simon. This one was a bit tougher. That's the end of the over, and they get 4. Swap ends. So 12, swap ends. Get 12 runs off the over. Simon missing out on a couple of catches recently. That one was a fairly tough one. The other one was a sitter. Play ball. Maybe he should have tried to go for them one-handed, because they seem to be catching them all one-handed. Oh, what was Adam doing there? He was right next to the stumps and decided to throw the ball wide of them so that they get 7 instead of being run out. So almost as if it was deliberate, which I'm sure it wasn't. No, that won't be out. Good fielding there by Dan. Timmy was excited, but it was short-lived. Ryan O'Donoghue might have an issue. I think it looked like he got hurt a little while ago, and he's looking for assistance, and there's no one around to help him. He's just found Kiana, who's in the storeroom there, so maybe some ice or something. I think that's what they're looking for, to help Ryan out. Oh, mate, your bat was, your foot was in the air, I reckon, so I reckon it's out. Yeah. Last ball. I'll put your mind at ease in a moment by showing it to you. He comes in the bowl, and that's even more out than the other one. End of the over. Have a look at this other one, because it was one of those ones where I reckon the foot was in the air, but that doesn't always show up that well. For that. I think. Well, I'm going to check the first one now, because I reckon his foot was in the air. Yeah, see how it's in the air there? That was the first. You can see it there. Sorry, look on that one. On that one. See, his foot was in the air. So yeah, they were both out. Play ball. They didn't review either of them, and rightfully so. That'll be out. Yeah, another wicket for the tail enders. It's 3 wickets in a row. Yes, don't always show up some of those tight ones for stumping sometimes when they're in the air. Sometimes it can be a bit hard to tell, but I've got to tell you, the replay I looked at was conclusively in the air, so there was no risk about it. In fact, it's probably this case for about 5 frames after the ball would hit the stumps. Not out, that'll be 3. Yeah, so well and truly gone it was. Dan. And the batsman hits that okay, side net, back net, and they'll pick up 4. And it's last ball coming up here. We're in the 15th over. Harry, Simon, misfield again, and 5 more, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so there you go. Dan Manning's got 5 for 13. It's worth a mention. Here's Chaz. He's always worth a mention. Here we go. Play. Chazaroo. The batsman hits it for 3, although he could be run out, and he will be. There you go. So another one bites the dust. Yeah, haven't said that in the commentary before, I don't think, but might use that one from time to time. Great song. No ball off the pitch. Got a lot of sayings. A lot of those sayings have been self-generated. I've also taken some of those sayings from other people over a number of different platforms, probably. Yeah, some of them will come from family, friends, just commentators from other sports, what have you. We've got something to work with, which is good. He's hammered it. Should be, no, I was going to say should be run out again, but that's not the case. Last ball, Harry's actually played some pretty good shots. That's his second 7. And a 5 and a 4 in there as well. And that's a nice shot. Chaz. Oh, that was going to be tight, probably just gone, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, Chaz has put in a serviceable performance, I reckon, with the ball tonight, you'd say. Swap ends, boys. 2 for 15, ain't bad figures. There's Tim Rosenell will bowl next. Play ball. Let's see how Tim goes. And beats the bat, and Dan doesn't take the ball cleanly as the keeper, and they miss out on what would have been another stumping. Yep, Timmy. And, no ball off the pitch, no ball. So that'll be a no ball +2. He went for that catch one-handed, not that the catch would have been paid, but yeah, they like taking him one-handed tonight for some reason. Hammered, but it bounced before it hit the back net, so 5 is what we'll be paying. Harry continues to bat well here. Score up to 67. I reckon they need a few more. Beats the bat. There'll be no run, and it's last ball coming up. Jack Hudson bowling to Bailey O'Keefe on the MCG, and he hits it for 2. Tim bowls here. Full toss, hits it nicely. And no, not out. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So one more. Yeah, swap again. Every over you got to do that. Yeah, it's not just an occasional thing when you feel like it. Batters seem to be checking with me. That's probably the 3rd or 4th time they've checked with me in this partnership. Do we swap ends? Yes, you do. Play ball. Simon hits that on the leg side. The batsman, Chaz, is there. They get 2. Comes in the bowl, this one. Leg side, that'll be. The non-striker came a long way down, but he's good enough to get back. Batsman on strike, not interested in a run there. Anyway, we give him the wide and we give him a re-bowl. And he's hammered that, and he did a good job down there, Adam. Again, he's gone for it one-handed, if you don't mind. Anyway, he stopped it from being 7. It was a tough one to expect the catch to be taken from. As Simon bowls. In the air. A 2-handed catch. Oh, they've been rare, but we've seen one. Good on ya. Out that is. And there's 2 balls to go, and the score's on 69 at the moment. That would have been out. They get 2. It's last ball, Super Ball. What can they do on the Super Bowl? They'll be pretty keen to avoid getting out here. You would think 61 would not be a high enough score, you wouldn't think. Sort of a full toss that I'm going to just give them the 4, and that's the end of the over. It was a bit 50-50-ish. Can I grab the ball? Thank you. Yep, Dan the man Manning. Simon ended up with 2 for 23. Thanks, Tim. Good on you. Anyway, we swapped the balls over for game number 1. I don't know if there's any, the balls have been, Hinchy might be listening, I don't know if the balls have been, put in the box ready for all the other games or not. I grabbed these 2 and that was all that was there at the moment. I don't know if someone else is meant to be doing that, or they've already done it. Anyway, we'll go to the MCG and give you a score here. The Baby Wolves, 98, and they've got 1 ball to go, so we might bring that one to you. There's Travis Deadman's bowling, last ball Super Ball on the MCG. He hits it for 2, which will be 4, and they'll come out with 102 runs against Committee. So that partnership finishing about the same time as we did here, but we've got a 6-a-side game, and that's an 8, so Crew's going well for time as well there. So are we, but he's even doing slightly better. Bay 13, what's going on? They're a bit behind. Sid Chrome Tools, 89 runs after 12 and a bit overs against the Scroats. So that might be heading for a little bit over time, that game maybe, but it's not tragically behind though, I don't think. Right, anyway, we've got through one innings here, and the next one will start fairly soon, we would hope. Kiana's just headed up to have a chat to Cruz, and while she's doing that, Jack Hudson's at the counter wanting to be served, and there's no one there to look after him. Tim and Zach. They're going to open the batting, and it looks like the bowler. Why have we got 3 or 4 balls in here? Yeah, it's play. I'll just call play, and hopefully they'll get going. Yeah. No. We're right, boys? Yeah, now's not the time to be, bringing 3 or 4 practice balls in for a practice. We're ready to go. Right, play ball. This will be James. Off we go, yeah. So he comes in the bowl, and it's a leg side, and that's exactly how the first innings started, with a leg side off the first ball. So they reciprocate. Very kind of them. Comes in the bowl again, and this one is hit in the air on the offside, and they'll get through for 2. Jack Hudson's still at the counter there, and here comes Kiana now. So she's heading in that direction, so she'll sort him out momentarily. That'll be 2 to Zach. As the bowler comes in the bowl, a wide it is. Last ball. After all that, Jack's just bought a blue Powerade. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Nice shot by Tim. You're going to get 3 for this. And end of the over. Yeah, next bowler. Looks like it might be Harry. That'll work. 11 runs off the first over. Good start for the tail enders. Play ball. Harry comes in the bowl, and Tim hits it on the leg side, and they'll get 2. Leg side again, so we'll pay that. That's a good ball, and it just missed the off stump. A bit lucky, Zach, on that one. Good ball, nicely played. They'll pick up 2, and it's last ball. Leg side, it's the end of the over. Trent, I reckon. Play ball. He bowls, and the batsman gets it. No, bump ball. Hit the ball into the ground, and taken by the keeper, but that won't be called. Bowls again, gets a top edge, goes around about where first slip would have been. They get 1. That'll be 3 unless they can run him out, which they're not going to be able to do. Comes in the bowl this one, and plays a nice shot. Well fielded, but 2 runs are scored, and it's last ball coming up. So he comes in to bowl this one, and nicely played, well fielded by the bloke there on the onside, and they get 1. That's the end of the over, and the fielder there would have been Lewis. Not Lewis as in Lloyd Christmas, but the Lewis that plays 4 legs wide, balls, whatever it is, swinging. And where did they come up with that name? Play ball. What a mouthful it is to say all that. Yeah. Here we go. This is going to be interesting. Yeah. no ball off the pitch. Dubious action, it's fair to say, but not one that we'll be worrying about. Bowls to Tim, no ball off the pitch again. Yeah. There we go, we've got one on line, and it could be a chance of a catch, but he spilt it. And they get 2 runs. A good ball. There's a bit of swing there, and they're going to. Oh, he's dropped it absolutely. Oh, that's as easy as fair dinkum. Last ball is only a very small percentage of players down here that would have dropped that, and he's in that small percentage. That bloke. That's going to be 3. And that'll be the end of the over as Lloyd Christmas walks through the door. He wants to get into the office there, I can see. Must be locked. So anyway, yeah, there they go. The Hinchies let him in. This has got to be Blake, I reckon. Play ball. Working our way through the names here. After having seen them bat first, it always helps. That's a wide. Yeah, no mate, 5th over. Yeah. Tim says I'll re-bowl it was, and I go, nah mate. Next over you can have the re-bowl. It's over the wicket. And he comes in the bowl. This is sort of a lengthy place, a nice shot. The fielder is there. Not that that worked out particularly special in any way, but didn't cost him any runs in the end, but I'm a bit lucky to get away with that. That's a wide, and no, that won't be re-bowled either. Bailey O'Keefe having a bowl on the MCG. And, that's a wide, so that's been paid by me. And last ball, 3 wides in the over. This is the last ball now. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're not getting re-bowls in this over. That's what I said. I said you're dreaming. No chance. Yeah, it's all right, mate. Travis Deadman run out on the MCG. Dad's here, but Barry's here tonight. That's out court, Tim. End of the... Hey? With what? No, they're all practice balls. This is a match ball that we've been given. Yeah. Play ball. This must be Seamus. Yeah, play. This bloke made bugger all from memory in the negatives. No ball off the pitch, and he starts off with one of those. Now you may have a re-bowl. Yeah, I don't know who picked out the 2 balls of this game, but the fielding team just saying to me, or Harry was just saying to me, then can we switch this ball for one of the ones in the practice ball crate? And I said no. But anyway, there shouldn't be a better ball in the amongst the practice balls than what there is the one that we've been given for the match here. I'd be surprised if there's anything better in that selection. Anyway. In the bowl here. This is a no ball off the pitch, so that'll be re-bowled as well. Got the score up to 46 here. Just come in slightly. Come in. Yeah, you got to be this side of the line. Anyway, Seamus comes in the bowl to Zach again. On line, hits him in the mid-drift. No run. Chaz and Simon to bat next, Dan and Adam to bat last. No bowls this, and it's going to be 3. And it's last ball Super Bowl. Seamus to Tim Rosa now. No ball off the pitch, so that's going to be re-bowled as well. It's also a no ball +4. So re-bowl. Well, you could have taken 12. Do you want to take 12? Over? Okay, they don't want it again. That's a smart play. I reckon you're going to take 12 on that ball. And so that'll have to be put in as a no ball +10 to work that out. So I have done that. And 61 runs the pair got. That'll give them the skin. So a good result there for the tail enders. Simon and Chaz. We'll put those names in. And as I said, Adam and Dan at the end. Play ball. Right, we're back to James as the bowler. Play. Simon's the one on strike here as he bowls, and the batsman hits it in front of him on the offside for 2. Okay, Chaz. First ball for him to face tonight. And, he plays a very nice shot on the offside and picks up 2 to get off the mark. Been a wide, but it hit it, and they get 2. As James comes in to bowl to the Chaz, and that's going to be 4 runs. The fielders look at each other. That won't help you. Last ball, so they were both expecting the other one to take the catch there. And, what do you reckon ended up happening? No one caught it, obviously. Comes in the bowl here. Simon off his foot, and he'll be okay. That'll be the end of the over. They get 1. Swap ends none for 22. James 11 off the first over there for this pair. Trent, I reckon. Play. So change the order a little bit here, which is fine. Nice shot. Fielding, well, it wasn't taken cleanly, and Trent blew up in him a bit. So he comes in the bowl to Chaz. And good boy, that's it go, but I can't. I'd love to help you out, mate, but I can't. I'm not going to help. I can't give you that when it's not there to give. Yeah. There's Lewis just waving to me, or Lloyd. He's waving goodbye, so that was a very short visit, that one. 1 run there. Trent, bowler. Comes in to bowl to Simon. Hits it in front of him, and they get 1, and it's last ball for the tail ends are in front at the moment by a couple, and 10.1 overs to go. 1 last ball. It's up there. What's he's standing around, looking around, wondering what's going on, and I'm thinking, just keep playing. I don't know what the problem was there. No ball too high, and that is the end of the over. That was well worth waiting for, that last delivery. Right, who's next? All of a sudden things have slowed down a bit, as they don't seem to be very quick at working out who's going to be bowling. Play ball. Probably because they stuffed around a little bit with their order here and second partnership, which, as I said, they're allowed to do, but it's confused them. That's 7. 7 to Simon. See how comes in the bowl to the Chaz. That'll be a leg side this time. Chaz will look after you. Yeah, all good. His thanks was. Yeah. Bowler comes in again, Chaz, and this is going to be 5. It was almost 7. Good shot by the Chaz. can see the Chaz written on the back of his shirt. This partnership going well as well for the Tailenders. 32 runs already. That's a swing and a miss. And it's last ball coming up. This is Lewis that's bowling here. Simon. I pick up 2 runs there, and that'll be the end of the over. Next bowler. Try to give them a bit of a help here to get them thinking about who's going to be bowling the next over. And yeah, we know who it's going to be. It'll be Blake. Play ball. Still going well for time in the game, so it's a good situation to be in. 7 runs there for Simon. That's his second 7 of the evening. And the Chaz do here. Blake bowls to him and he hits it for 2. Comes in the bowl. That's a no ball, just slightly above his waist. Full toss. Comes in the bowl again to Simon. Full toss, leg side, which we pay as the wide last ball. No ball off the pitch. Fielder sticks his foot out, saves a run at most, and that's the end of the over, so it ends up in a no ball +4, and that'll be costly. Who's bowling now? Seamus? Yeah. And then Harry will probably bowl the next one. Alright, play ball. Seamus, Simon. The fielder is there, but he doesn't take it cleanly. And they get 3. 56 runs this pair. They potentially could get themselves a free drink here. So Chaz gets 2. And I don't know whether Chaz would have picked up a free drink at any stage since he's been down here, actually. I don't know for sure, but I reckon it'd be a fair bet that he hasn't been in a 65-run partnership before. That's Simon hitting 4. Have you ever got a free drink? Have you ever won a free drink down here before? Never got 65-run partnership before? No? No, I didn't think you had. I'm just mentioning it. There you go. So he just confirmed it. Just thought I'd ask him just to make sure. 2 runs last ball, so they're on 64 and they've got an over and a ball to go. And he confirmed that he's never been the recipient of a free drink for a 65-run partnership or more. That'll be 2, end of the over. Let's hope for their sake, they get one. Been a very loyal team, the Tailenders, playing down here at SEMA Sports. Harry to bowl. Adam Harvey just walked through the door. He plays for Balls Deep, and I think that's the game we got next. Balls Deep Old Moles, I believe. Play ball. Harry bowls to Simon. Nice shot off the back foot, and fielder stopped it with his foot and only got 1, so it was actually a good result for the fielding team there. Chaz. This looks like being 2. Oh, it's good. No, not out, but it was good fielding. Yeah, but it was definitely in. Partnership 69. I feel like something's brewing here. They could come down to the Super Bowl to see whether they get this free drink each, these 2. That was almost played onto the stumps. Yeah, that's 1. It might come down to last ball, Super Bowl, and if they get out, they got to go and buy their own drink at full price. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, Chaz, they'll get 1. And here we go. So it's last ball Super Ball, and the only way they miss out on their free drink is if they get out here. Will that happen? Here we go. Oh, geez, it almost bowled him, and that's the end of the over, and I really did only just shave the leg stump. So, straight to the bar for those boys, you'd think now. It's a hot night, and they made 71. They well and truly deserve their free beverage. Right, we've got one partnership to go. It's now 34 degrees, so we've dropped another degree. Yep, keep dropping 2 degrees every game. It'll only be about 29 or something when I get before I go home. Play ball. Yep. Play. It's going to be a hot muggy night regardless at the moment. Tucked away nicely, but they don't run. Got to come down here. Keep coming. All right. James bowls to Adam, and the wide. They're slowing down a bit here, and I'll just give you an MCG score in a minute. Baby Wolves made 102, committee of 38 after 9 overs. James bowls here. That's a wide as well. That's on the leg side, this one, so I'll be paying that as well when I get a chance to put it in, which I've now done. Pretty good game on the Bay 13 at the moment. Sid Chrome Tools made 115, I can tell you that. This is going to be hit for 2. And last ball, in reply to that 115, the Scrates are 50 in the 6th over. So they've still got about 10 overs to go in that game, down the back. That's going to be 2. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends. You go to the bar and you just tell them that you got a 65-run partnership and you both get a drink. There you go. Chaz didn't even know, and I don't think they'll mind me spelling it out for him. Play ball, because as I say, this will be his first ever free drink for a high partnership. So well and truly deserved, I would have thought. For that. Jacob Hennebury there with a packet of burger rings. That would have been out and he misses, they get 2. Tail enders, I don't reckon they've ever made 200 before, I'd be surprised. They're on target to do somewhere around that mark if these two keep going. Hit pretty hard, hit him in the chest. Yeah, he'll be alright. Last ball. Smile on his face, so yeah, that's alright, mate. That's alright. Yeah, give you a chance. No, give you a chance to get your breath back. No, it's fair enough. Rightio. Now you can bowl. So last ball coming up here. He bowls to Dan. Good fielding, and it's the end of the over. They got 1. Trent's got none for 22, and this pair 16 runs after 2 overs. I wonder what Chaz got for his drink. It might have been a can of Emu Export, I think. Good luck to him, and of course his partner would have been entitled to the same situation. Simon, play ball. Whether Simon's taken a drink or not yet. That's a good ball. No run there, so it's going to be third ball coming up. It's well fielded. This is Lewis coming into bowl to Adam. He's hit that pretty well. And they all pretty much stand around and look at each other again down the back there. Didn't really know what angle the ball was going to sort of come at. And they got 4, so it's last ball. Here comes Kiana with a bag full of food. And I wonder who that's going to be for. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I'll give you one guess. It's going to be stuff for Cruz. There's a fair bit of variety in Cruz's diet. Play ball, but one thing that remains true to form pretty much every time is that out of your crease is that whatever he eats, it's usually something that hasn't been prepared by him. And tonight, no exception. Two runs. Anthony Campbell. Oh, he's walked through the door. That's inspiring stuff. Wide ball. He's on his phone as he walks through. Wonder who he's talking to. 4 runs there last ball. That's a wide, that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Only the 2 overs to go in this game. Seamus, yeah. Seamus and then Harry. Play. Yep, get down here. Yep, so he comes in the bowl. It's a wide ball. Only the one review in this game, I think, and we managed to be on the right side of the ledger for that one, but it was a fairly clear-cut one. That's a wide. So a fairly cruisy game in the umpire's chair, to be fair here. But that's all right. It's not the way I prefer it, to be honest, but every now and again it probably doesn't hurt. You can't expect to have to make half a dozen close calls in every single game. But it's a little bit more entertaining for me if that is the case. We get plenty of games like that, so it's all good. 2 runs there last ball. But basically anyone could have umpired this game and done a good job, I reckon. Almost everybody. No ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. There's always going to be a couple of notable exceptions, but I just can't be bothered naming them again. Play ball, this is Harry. Outside edge, no, he won't run. 6:59. Tomorrow's high to tie the record, it says. So I'm assuming they're talking about the weather tomorrow on the laptop, saying that some sort of record is supposed to be equalled tomorrow with regards to the temperature. So it might be the highest March temperature, who knows. That's nicely played, picked up 2 runs they did, and it's last ball Super Ball. The difference is 104. They get the skin the back of the bowling team if they get a wicket, and they do. So Adam gets an edge onto that, hits the stumps. Can I grab the ball, please, mate? Thank you. Yeah, and there you go. They pick up a skin at the end there, the new team, second game. Yeah, if you can just chuck underneath fine, and I'll get it. I'm coming down, so it's all good. Right, we'll be back soon for the second game. Big win for the tail enders there. holes, balls deep. That'll be our next game. opening the batting. And just waiting for a few of the balls deep to get on the court ready to go. And it's 7:07, so fairly well up on the time at this stage. Stragglers. And mate Ross is here from, he's the one who I believe sponsors both the moles and the old moles. It's very nice of him. Right, Jackson to open the bowling. And play ball. Off we go. And, the game begins at 7:08, as it turns out. And batsman hits that nicely on the leg side. That was Lincoln. And, they get a couple of runs. Nicely played. That'll be out. Early wicket there for balls deep. Good piece of work by the keeper. That was Adam Harvey. He bowls, and nice shot, and good fielding by Rob. They get one. Balls deep. Runners up in the grand final last week against Ball of Duty. It's actually a very good game. They were in the hunt for a fair percentage of that game. Couple there. Nicely played. That throw from Andrew was a mile off. They got two, and it's last ball. Around the wicket. Nice shot by Nate. And that's the end of the over. 4 runs to score. This will be Justin. He didn't play in the grand final, I remember. He was here, he was watching. But he's in the team tonight. Play ball. Nice shot again, well fielded by both of the fielders there, Rob and Jackson. Justin to Lincoln. Nice shot by Lincoln. 3, that's hit the tape. So 3 is what I'm paying. Good shot that. Justin. Yeah, Nate, that'll do. 2 more. Tyler shakes his head as Nick unnecessarily hits the stumps. Justin Dix on his way to bowl to Lincoln. Nice shot again, well fielded by Andrew. The throw comes in. This should, I was going to say it should be gone. I'm going to stick with that. It should be gone, but it's not, as the keeper had a complete brain fade and missed the easy throw that came in to knock the bails off, but he couldn't do it. Didn't take it. That's beaten the bat, so it's good. And it's last ball. As he comes in to bowl this one. And that's hit straight. They'll pick up 1, and that's the end of the over. So a better over there for the batting team, picking up a further 8 runs. That moves them to 12. Adam Harvey, the keeper, is actually going to be the bowler by the time he gets down there. Play ball. Yep, we're ready. He comes in the bowl at 8. Leg side to start with. Adam. Comes in the bowl again. Nate plays a nice Nice down up on the offside for an easy 2. Bit of an applause from the sidelines from his team. Adam bowls this one to Lincoln. Top edge. So Adam comes in the bowl again. And it'll be 1 run as the throw from Nick, the throw from Jackson hits Nick in the arse, it's fair to say. That's exactly what happened. As Adam comes in the bowl to Nate, hits it across the line. Justin misfields it, and they get 2, and it's last ball. As Adam bowls this one. Lincoln plays a nice shot, well fielded by Riley, and that's the end of the over just for 1 run. 8 runs again from that over 20 after 3. So not looking too good on the MCG at the moment. Once we're NFC are here, and I'm pretty sure they might be Team Deakin. I reckon they should be playing, and it looks like Team Deakin might only have 1 bloke here at the moment. That looks like Jay. I can see him on the sidelines just near the garage door there, or the roller door. The garage door, the roller door. Play ball. Anyway, 7:15, and that game should have started at 10 past, probably, because the first game was either side. They get 1 here. Anyway, it's not looking good so far, because as I said, they've only got the 1 bloke, and I'd say Jay's ringing the other blokes to find out where the hell they are. And, that'll be 2. Hopefully they show up shortly. It's a nice shot and well fielded. Throw comes in, no run. As Tyler comes in the bowl to Lincoln, and he played it quite well, but they're not going to run here. And it's third ball coming up. Bruce is ready to go for that game. He's got balls in his hand and all the rest of it, but only 1 team at the moment. Wide. Rebowl. Tyler. No ball. No. Rebowl, yeah. Rebowl again, yep. Bruce is searching, I think, to see if the other team is anywhere. And he's going to find Jay. He's the only bloke that's here, so as I said. Yeah, I reckon it's out. I gave it out. Do you want to have a look or not? I gave it out, so yep, you want to review? Okay. So it'll be 3 if I'm wrong, and I don't think I am. We'll have a look though. Out. Yeah, just before the line with the bails broken. There you go. So we're going to stick with that call. Fair enough review, as it's probably, well, a quarter of a frame. Anyway, last ball, Super Bowl. Good one to get right. And hit straight. And that's the end of the over. And they get 2 off the last ball, being the Super Bowl. So yeah, next pair of batters. We've got Anthony Benedetti, and what happened? Yeah, didn't they run on the last ball? Didn't run at all. What was I looking at? All right, what was I looking at? I don't know. All right. I want to say Tyler. Hey? Tyson. I knew it was T. Yeah, I knew it was T. Tyson. Yeah. I meant Tyson. Tyson and Anthony. Rightio. Play ball. This will be Nick. Yep. Left arm around the wickety bowls. And the batsman plays a nice shot. It's Tyson. No. reckon? Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah, might be in trouble here. I wasn't sure whether he was actually going to take the ball cleanly here, and yeah, I reckon I'm in trouble here. Oh, yeah, out. Yeah. It's one tonight. One. Don't make it worse than it already is. Gee whiz. The other one was right. That was wrong. Anyway. Yeah, another one of those sides that just love it when I make a blue. That's all right. Adds to the excitement of the night for players. Not that I particularly like that aspect of it, but I can see why other people would find it humorous. Third ball. It comes in the bowl and in the air. It lands safe. They'll get two. Left arm round the bowls and in the air, and that'll be caught. Yeah. You really you should swap back. Swap back. Swap back, boys. Yeah. Comes the bowl again. And that's end of the over. Swap ends. With here, looks like it might be Andrew Brown. Play. Oh gee, it's absolute dog shit. No ball, no ball, dead ball. That's one of the worst balls we'll ever see. Run out. It's a nice shot, gee whiz, 7 bits. Thanks for coming. Tyson Ling. Absolute beauty. Beats it, not out, got back, not out. Comes in the bowl again, and nicely played by Anthony. And no, last ball, just two. He bowls this one. No. End of the over. Swap ends. Need the bails on here. This is Rob Iton. Play ball. Here we go. There is a game happening on the MCG. Cross back. Anthony's out caught, and it does look like the Team Deacon boys have shown up. They've got enough for a game. Robbie bowls to Anthony, and yeah, that'll be out obviously. Looks like Ethan might have only just finished that first game on Bay 13. Doesn't look overjoyed by the fact that it's 7:21. That'll be 3. Robbie Riley, can only get one. So Robbie comes into bowl to Anthony, and that'll be 2, and it's last ball. Going to be a catch. Well done by Tyler, and that's the end of the over. Oh, he could get a game. He could get a game for the tail enders, that bloke. Because they like to take catches one-handed. Right. Play Riley. Bowl here, bowling to Tyson. Play. Out of his crease. Came out of his crease. You're out of your crease. That's why there's no ball there. Comes in the bowl to Anthony Short. Plays a nice shot, but he could be in trouble. No, that won't be out. Safe enough in the end. Got one. The bowls to Anthony. And that man's in front of them. And they get 2. A couple of balls to go. Just realised they haven't really hit the scoreboard too much in this partnership, unfortunately for the old Moles. And that'll be 2 more. And it's last ball Super Bowl. So Ross is heading back this way with a whole lot of drinks for the team, as he does each and every week. Very nice, as I said of him. End of the over. Right, next pair, please. So just the -2 for that pair. Wade Duncan will be batting next with, gee whiz. Try and work out who I think that might be. Jamie. I'm not 100% sure. I'll go for either Levi or Ronan. Who's with you? Levi, there you go. Pretty good guess was. I narrowed it down to 2 and I picked one of them. Yeah. Jackson will be the bowler. And play ball. Off we go again. So Jackson bowls to Wade Duncan and hits it nicely, but Levi's backed up a little bit too far, and good fielding by the bowler, and they get the run out. Jackson to Wade. That would have also been out, but missed the stumps, did the keeper, and they got 2. Levi facing his first delivery and hit nicely on the leg side. Here's Andrew. They get 2. Oh, he's dropped the catch. He wasn't expecting it to come his way as it was a leading edge. But anyway, that's what ended up happening, so they get away with one there. There's Wade. Third ball, get back there and just bowl the next piece of crap. That was a shocker. He's claiming that as a good delivery. It was a really, really slow delivery. Third ball, did hit him plumb in front, but he played a shot. It was not a good shot, as we saw. No ball, no ball. Run out. So it was a no ball off the pitch and they caught it, but that wasn't out, but then they ran them out and that was out. So swap ends, yeah, that wasn't what they wanted at all. And I've actually given the wrong batsman run out there. It was actually supposed to be Wade, so I'll just fix that. And that'll make it look a little bit better for Levi. There you go, it's a bit more even now. Yeah, thanks, mate. He played a shot. No, we play ball. We don't have. Since when do we have LBW unless they don't play a shot? He did play a shot. He just missed it. Jesus. Good. So we've got 2 top balls to start with here. So it's third ball. Yeah, no, not a wide. Now that'll be 2. That would have been out, but they get 1. That'll be nothing. Last ball. And that's also nothing. End of the over. End of the over. Hey, Jackson, have a look at this. Now, how on earth do you reckon he doesn't play a shot at this? Have a look. How do you reckon that's not? He's gone for the shot and he's missed it. Yeah, I know it wasn't a good shot, but he still tried to hit it. Okay, play ball. A third ball, play. Out. Cross back. Did you not review? Did you not have the ball? Hang on. Well, it's out. He must have dropped the ball afterwards. He dropped it afterwards, yeah. So it was out. Yeah, it's been confirmed. So they did review that, but yeah, for some reason Wade wasn't sure that he had the ball. And when I looked at the replay, he did have the ball when he broke the stumps with it. And the ball about 3 frames after that then spilt. So out it was. Anyway, Adam comes in the bowl, and there's Wade and Andrew has misfielded the ball there, and they get 3. Good shot by Levi. In terms of the placement, they got 2. When they appealed for that LBW against Wade a couple of overs ago, I had a bit of a look at that, and the bowler was convinced that he didn't actually play a shot. And I showed him on replays, played a full-blooded drive at the ball. No, last ball. And when I showed him the replay, he just simply said, I'm sorry, I must have been hallucinating. Right? Adam bowls to Wade. And that'll be 2, end of the over. This partnership not really going anywhere either, just the 3 runs at the moment. And the old Mole's in trouble really, 25 runs after 11 overs. Cruz was umpiring that game on the MCG, now it's Ethan. That makes me think that maybe the game down the back isn't happening. Or maybe they've, no it is. No, it's not. There's no game down the back at all at the moment. There you go. Right, play ball. So Cruz subbed out and Ethan taking over. That beats the bat. No run. That'll be out court. He couldn't have picked him out any better. he's deceived the batsman there with good piece of bowling and gave it plenty of air and drew him into the shot, and it turned, and the keeper did the rest. That's about the perfect delivery for Nick there. This one Wade Duncan hits for 2, and there's 2 balls to go here. We'll be bowling out to Levi, and it's hit straight, and it'll be run out for sure. And so it's last ball, super ball. As he comes in to bowl away. No ball off the pitch. Re-bowl. That'll be also out. So they're up and about, the fielding team here, balls deep. And that'll mean the score's only 4 runs. 7 for -29, Nick Neary. How on earth did I let that happen? I don't know. Anyway, I did. And 4 runs after 12 overs. Not good. Adam to bat with... let's see if I can work out who this is. I've seen him obviously, but... let's have a look. I don't think it's Kellen. I reckon Isaac. Isaac, that's right, isn't it? Isaac? Isaiah. Yeah, the other one. Okay, yeah, close. Right. Players ready. Looks like Andrew Brown. Play. So Isaiah on strike, and he's batting with Adam Campbell. Now it's a wide. So Rob Christo walked through the door. That's another wide. So that'll be also played. Bowls this one. Hit it well. It's a good shot actually. He picks up 5 runs. Adam Camp. No ball off the pitch. No ball +2. Oh, Gopi out, caught behind on the MCG. Not out. Last ball. Don't think they're taking me on there. This one, leg side, end of the over. One of the best overs, if not the best over. Yeah, it is for the Old Moles, and it was I think 17 runs came from it, so some good news for them. Play ball. Tyler, yeah, so ball to Isaiah. Wide as well. Gee, we've had 7 balls in this partnership, and we've had 4 wides and a no ball. Only 2 balls bowled that weren't an extra. Yep, not fielded cleanly, but only 1 is conceded. So Tyler comes in the bowl. Yeah, it's okay. Slower ball, short ball sort of ball, that one. Anyway, the batsman picked up 2. Isaiah Denton on strike, and only going to be getting 1 here. In the ball, no ball, and last ball. That'll be the end of the over, 2 runs. So 27 for the this pair off a couple of overs, which is good to see. hopefully the last couple of overs they get a few more and give them something to try to challenge the opposition with. Play ball. Yep. Breaks the bat and there's no run. No run there either. Third ball. Mate Frank Caputo having a bowl on the MCG there to Baloo. But I'm watching this as he gets an edge and they'll get one. Seemed like a wicket might have fallen on the MCG there, but didn't see how it happened. Robbie bowls to Isaiah. Nothing much happened there, no run again. Robbie bowls to Isaiah again, and this one he hits quite well. Andrew's there, and it would have been out, but he missed. They get 3, and it's last ball. And in the air, but safe. And they get 2. End of the over. So a bit quieter in that over, but another 6 runs. 3 for -3 Robbie, and 33 they've got after 3 overs. First pair did okay, this pair's doing well, the middle 2 not so much. Play ball. That's gone over the top of middle and off. And a bit lucky for the batter there. That'll be 2. That'll be 7 runs, good use of the feet. Hit the ball on the full. That was Isaiah. Zimmer bowl this one. The quicker ball when it surprised the batsman, no doubt about it. And there's 2 balls to go, they're on 46. Short, but not high. Third ball, last ball, third ball, super ball. That's what we are calling. Can they score? They need to do something here. That'll be out. They might review for the fun of it, but it's definitely gone. And that's the end of the over. They're not going to bother, I don't think. Yeah. Can I grab the ball, boys? Thank you. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Good work. There you go. Cheers. Right, so... well, good partnership, 32 runs. A bit of a shame for them to get out on the last ball there, but 36 is what they've got. And we'll see how they go the second innings. We'll go around the grounds and we'll check the MCG, which is, that's right, there's no game down at Bay 13 at the moment. Team Deakin, well, 36, that's what they're on as well. They've only, that's off 12 overs, so they're struggling a bit as well. They're playing once were NFC, and Bay 13, there's no one to be seen. I'm sure that won't be the case for the remainder of the night, I wouldn't have thought. Right, so let's see what happens here. Just wait for players to get back out here. Looks like Jackson and Rob to open the batting here. Tyson to open the bowling. Going to have to be exceptional in the field here to make a game of it. Hoping for a contest, so let's hope they can get a few wickets and put a bit of pressure on. Right, play ball. Yep. Onward. Tyson to bowl the first ball. And not a bad ball. It followed the batsman, hit his leg, and there's no run. Good ball again, and well fielded, and probably out with a direct hit there, but they only got one. Throw and miss, but it wasn't far away. Some good work from Levi. Tyson comes in to bowl again. Hit it well. Good work by Anthony. On 2 counts, first of all stopping the ball and then the tap towards the bowler's end stumps. So some good work there from Anthony Benedetti, just for 1 run. Tyson. Full toss, it was fairly sharp, and that was, I reckon that was what beat the bat. The fact that it was just a bit quicker than the first 3 balls he bowled. Comes in the bowl again. Slower ball, and it actually went over the top of middle stump. The bowler can't believe he hasn't got a wicket there, and I'm with him. Very, very close to bowling him. Very nice change up. So 3rd ball, last ball, 3rd ball. Good ball again, well played this time, well fielded, and that's the end of the over. So 3 runs conceded. I've got to say that was an excellent over without getting a wicket. So he's a bit stiff probably. To not at least get 1, if not a couple, there. It was exceptionally well bowled. Nate King, the next bowler. Play ball. He's bowling to Rob Isaac. Short, played a nice pull shot, and they're not going to run here. So it doesn't cost them. Bowl again, Robbie. This time he hits it to Anthony. The fielding is good, although they might get an overthrow. They will. In hindsight, probably should have held onto the ball rather than throwing it, but that's okay. Short shocker, leg side, no ball. You can take your pick. Either way, they're getting 2. Body, and there's no run. So I think he's done a good enough job. Is it 4? Okay. Last ball. And over the head of Anthony, and it beats Isaiah, and they get 4 more. That's the end of the over. So that over a bit better for Ball Street. They picked up 11. And, this will be my mate Adam Campbell to bowl next. Play ball. Off his leg. Off the leg, so nothing. Full toss, he hit it pretty well. Oh, well fielded, better than well fielded. It was exceptional. Fantastic work down the back there by my mate Isaiah. Yeah, very, very good work. He bowls. Hits that. This is Anthony. They get 2. Holds to Rob. Hits it straight. They're not going to run here. That's hammered to the back net on the bounce for 5. And it's last ball. Anthony. Can't keep it off the net. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. 19 is the score after 3 overs. Isaiah to bowl now. Play. Nice outswinger, beat the bat. Bit shorter, but it still beat the bat. And third ball coming up, third ball. And wide, but out, so it doesn't matter. But I will, I think you better come back, boys. I think you better come back. But I will re-bowl it for you. Yep, that is the rule. So they do get another ball, even though it's out. So still 4 to come. Yeah, play. Hit well, and well fielded. Would have been out with a direct hit. It was Tyson. Two more to Robbie. I think Hinchy might be eating an ice cream. Who does he think he is? He must be the owner or something. One of them. He's got the Slayers t-shirt on. And we've got them in the next game. Last ball, Super Ball. That'll be 6 on the Super Ball. That's the end of the over. So they managed to come out with 25 runs for the pair, which is just enough, as it turns out, to win the skin. So I wasn't really paying too much attention to that situation. Not that it had an impact on the result, but yeah, it's a point to balls deep. Right, the next 2 skins are going to be challenging for Old Moles here, but we'll see how they go. Justin to bat with Adam. That game on the MCG, Team Deakin, still the first innings actually. It was late starting, they were late getting here. 47 runs in the 18th over, 4 balls to go, I think. Make that 42. Play ball. Yeah, 42 with 4 balls to go. Next, once we're NFC. They're going to get 1 run for that situation. Anthony bowls to Adam. Oh, it's hit him in the leg. He gets back in his nut. Yeah. Comes in the bowl here. Leg side, which is going to be paid. Essentially on the sidelines talking to Nate while he's still eating that ice cream or icy pole. It's one of them. It's an ice cream. Dead ball, re-bowl, because he's gone out of the net there. And she's been to Bali and Sydney in recent times. Got back yesterday, he told me. And yeah, it's a dot ball. Actually, apparently arriving back in Perth tonight, I've been told, possibly to show up tomorrow night. He's been in Japan, we haven't seen him for a bit. Last ball. The non-striker, so just the 1. End of the over, swap ends, yeah, he'll be alright. So that first innings just finished on the MCG and they came out with 49, Team Deakin against One Square NFC. Alright, let's move along. Sure it didn't hurt that much. Play. It'll be Levi. Out of your crease. So there's no ball for that one, but it is 4 because it's hit the side net and the back net. Comes in the bowl to Adam. And no ball off the pitch, which is going to be paid. Ball off the pitch, which we pay again. It puts them on front, balls deep with 10.3 overs to go. That'll be 2. Toss and some good fielding down the back there, and Isaiah in the fray again. They get one last ball. Comes in the bowl this one. Nicely played by Adam. Good fielding by Lincoln, and that's the end of the over. They picked up 2. Looks like it might be Wade Duncan possibly to bowl next. Play ball. And Adam plays it nicely. They pick up 2. And that'll be 7. I reckon that's out. I gave it out. Do you want a review on it? Yeah? Chet? Yeah. Won't be a lot in this. I just felt like he didn't quite get there. And we're checking it now. I don't think the batsman thinks there's any chance in the world that he's gone here. And we're going to find out in a moment. Can't see from there, got to go to the other camera because I'm blocked by the fielder. Looks like it's going to be relatively tight though. We'll just zoom in on the stumps and then we'll go to the bat then. Hang on, that's too far, hang on. Where's the bat? On the line, out. So dead set on the line when the stumps are broken. So there you go. Play. It's a nice shot. It was a low full toss. 2 runs to Adam. So underneath edge onto the stumps, and that's out bowled. Nothing surer. Wade bowls. Would have been a wide, but he hit it. Nice little bit of footwork there by Tyson, and the batters pick up 2, and it's last ball. Over. Good fielding there by Levi, but the direct hit, but I reckon the batsman got back in and was not challenged. Lincoln will bowl next. Play ball. Oh, Anthony Anthony, that's sensational fielding. I don't reckon he even looked where he was throwing it. Yeah, he's just the look-away throw, fantastic. Hit the stumps directly, and the non-striker just backed up a little bit too far. All of a sudden, they're back in front here, the Old Moles. This is a chance as well, but they get 3-4-2. Lincoln bowls to Adam. Played it nicely, but it's going to be out. That's not a close call. That's out by heaps. Set him up beautifully there, the batsman on strike. He just hit the ball straight into the side net. It came straight back to the keeper, and there was really no chance of a successful run there. There's Lincoln bowls, and the non-striker says no. The batsman wanted to go there. Anyway, no score. There's 2 balls to go. The Skin's not an absolute lay-down misère yet, as he comes in the bowl. That'll be out, so there you go. And it's last ball, super ball. So a wicket for the Skin. It's come out of nowhere if I pull this off. Hits his leg. Oh, what do you reckon? No chance, end of the over. Yep, would have been well worth a shout in a outdoor game there, but didn't played enough of a shot to make sure that we couldn't give him LBW. Anyway, a really good partnership as far as the Old Moles were concerned. They had 18 runs, well actually they got to 20 at one point, and they got it back to 1. So they had a really good couple of overs to finish that partnership with, which is good for them. Right, Tyler Andrew, which will leave us with Nick and Riley, I reckon, at the end. Right, play ball. And Anthony Bettadaddy. Play. So let's see what we get here. As Anthony comes in the bowl, and they hit it nicely on it. Here's Adam Campbell, and they get 2. It's 7:59 p.m. and it's now got down to 29 degrees. It was 36 when we started umpiring tonight at 6 o'clock, so it's gone down 7, and that's helped a little bit. Wide. Oh, yeah, okay, don't worry about it. No, yeah, I've corrected it. The batsman saying the same thing. It actually just brushed his shorts on the way through, so I won't worry about it. Good shot though, and 5 runs. Comes in the bowl here, and it's wide. That one didn't hit his leg. Comes in the bowl again. Full toss, he hit it pretty well, but some decent fielding there overall, and just the 1 run conceded. And it's last ball. Bridge light still shines brightly here at the moment at 8:01 here. Off the leg, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. 10 runs off the over there. Adam, play ball. He hit that pretty well, but it's hit the top net and come down, and Isaiah takes a good catch. Another wicket there for the Old Moles. That'll be 1. See George Baines on the sidelines, I reckon that could be. So Tim Baines' dad. No, he used to play cricket at the same cricket club as George. Many moons ago. That's gone for 5. Oh, it would have been gone with the tap there, but fortunately for Isaiah, it just missed. pretty sure that's George down the back there on the sidelines there, but he's watching this game intently. That'll be 4. Last ball. I haven't seen Tim here yet, I don't think. Is that Timmy at the back? That's going to be 2. And that'll be the end of the over. I think that's Tim Baines here already. He's just having a chat with Jacob Hennery, Scott Brown and Deadrock. Yeah, that'll be him. Yeah. Right, this is Levi. Play ball. Yep. No ball. Yeah, he jumped, but he wasn't. No. He's allowed to jump in the air. He's just not allowed to be outside of the crease. So it does. Yeah, as long as you're behind the crease, but it doesn't have to have your foot necessarily grounded. Yeah, it's all right. I gave you the no ball. Yeah, no. Get 4 there. No run. Last ball. And that'll be 7. Hey Tyson, just have a look at this for a moment. That's all right. If you have a look at this. So he jumps in the air, and you can't tell there, but when his foot lands, he's in the crease. So I'd say he's behind the line, yeah. Oh, were you? Okay, all right, yeah, fair enough then. All good. Okay. Yeah, no, if you're out of your crease, you don't get it, but because you're in the air doesn't mean anything. What are we doing here? Need somebody to bowl. Wade. Play ball. So get on with it, I'm thinking. Play. Rolls and it's the leg side. Rebowl. Full toss and well fielded. It would have been out. They got 2. So Wade comes in the bowl to Andrew. It's a nice shot, and they're going to pick up 7. Good shot again, that's 5 more. picked up 19 runs off this over so far. Wade won't be happy that he didn't know it was going to be him that was actually going to be bowling until the last moment. They might get a wicket here, maybe. Yeah, they do get the catch between the two of them. And it's last ball, Super Ball. My mate Jay Hook just got completely skittled on the MCG, out bowled. And, yeah, there you go. Going for the big shot. Didn't work for him. No ball. Well, I called no ball. You want another one? Yeah. Last ball, Super Ball. Wide, last ball. 3 bowl. We had 3, 6, and this will be the 9th. They get up to 4 re-bowls. It's the last partnership. They've had the 3rd re-bowl. Oh, Jesus, that's a no ball as well. So 1 more. So this is the last ball no matter what. I don't know what he was trying to bowl there. Anyway, this is it. No more re-bowls. Yeah, probably no ball again, so I'm paying it, bugger it. And it's a no ball plus sport 16. End of the over. So that's going to be really costly. They end up getting 38 runs off the over, if you don't mind. And Wade had good figures before that. He had 3 for -4. 3 for 4 it might have been. No, it was 3 for -4. Now he's got 3 for 34. Unbelievable. I don't know what he was doing towards the end of that over. But 3 no balls, 2 wides. Batting team won't mind. They end up with 75 runs, that partnership. So giving away free drinks, that was. Right, players ready. Looks like Tyson might be bowling. Play. You're going to get 1 run for that. Comes in the bowl. Full toss. 50-50 on the height, so I'm not calling it. I'm just going to go 3. It's one of those, ones. Off the bat, I'll get 1. Nick. Good place of bowling and straight through him, out bowl. Tyson, his first over was exceptional as well. It's not his fault that the score's on 101. It's a good ball too, that's too good for everybody, the batsman and the wicket keeper. And the throw hits the batsman. Last ball. Well bowled again. Not out. End of the over. So Tyson ends up with 1 for 6. As I said, he's bowled really well tonight. This will be Nate. Play ball. Let's get the bars on. Yep. Played it quite well. Duncan there, they get 2. Nice shot by Nick and well fielded. But they get 3 for 2. Game on the MCG. I tell you what, once we're NFC are making hard work of that run chase. They're only chasing 50 to win. They're on 17 in the 11th over. So work to be done. That'll be 7. So low-scoring game from both sides there. Comes in the bowl to Nick. Nice shot. They'll pick up 3. Bolts to Riley. And, that'll be 2. Last ball. End of the over. Dopey having a bowl on the MCG to Jay Hook. It's blocks and they don't run. Play. Isaiah. Just the one. Smashed it. It was bat and body, but it was a huge edge. Very loud and distinct, and no chance of missing that unless I'm completely hearing impaired. That'll be 4. Slower ball, and there'll be no run. Julian Gangemi's here. Don't reckon. Last ball. Last ball. Yeah, come on. Body, end of the over. Yeah, so 1 over to go. Lincoln will be the bowler. Play ball. That'll be 2 runs. Nick. Yep. That'll be out. That's 2. Keith Harrison walks through the door. So Neil's here. Fielding by Anthony. 2 balls to go here. The leg. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Again, we've got a contention for the skin. They need 10, the batting team, here for the skin. Let's see what happens. They won't get that. They'll get 4, and that'll be it. End of the over. Thanks, boys. Can I grab the ball, please, somebody? And we'll be back shortly for game number 3, the Rising Stars and the Slayers, a 6-a-side game. All right. we're about to start. Play ball. Chris O'Neill, Keith Harrison. Yep. Chris O'Neill, that's not spelled right. That's the name that's in there, that'll do. Play. Play. Yeah, they're all standing around and I'm calling play and they're just acting as if they haven't heard a word I said. No ball, front foot, a long way over. So we'll call one early and hope. Front foot. Now he doesn't understand what I said there either. Auspicious beginning here for the Rising Stars. Yeah, well, he corrected it very well, and then he's been hit over his head for 7. A good shot by Keith Harrison to get off the mark. Chris batting out of his crease here. Bowler comes in. It was a good ball. Got the outside edge, and they pick up a run. I've got to spell Chris O'Neill's name better than that. He comes in and he bowls, and Keithy. No run. Last ball. Keith. Leg side, and that's the end of the over. Alright, so this might be their second game, this team. The Rising Stars. So who's bowler this time? Bowler's name. I don't know who any of you are. If you don't tell me, I'm not going to be able to put your name in. Sharoon. Is that it? There? I don't know what you're saying. What? Play. So this bloke wasn't in the system, but he's playing tonight. Play. Leg side to start off with there. And no ball, front foot by a long way again. It was a wide anyway, but you know, it's too far over to ignore. Around the wicket. Yeah. You need to tell me when you're swapping sides. The batsman didn't know. Anyway, yeah, around the wicket. Yeah, all right. Yeah, go on. Jesus Christ. Wide. Comes in the bowl again. Close enough. Last ball. And, this one Chris hits nicely on the leg side, they pick up 2. End of the over. Right. So who's the next bowler, please? Okay. Sharoon. Play ball. I think he said skipper. Well, I'm not going to know who that is. Anyway, play ball. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I don't think they can understand each other at the moment, let alone me getting on with it. Play. No ball, front foot. Jesus, here we go again. Fair way behind the line, well fielded, and they get through for 1. Bowler comes in, leg side. Last ball. Last couple of balls have been just over the line, front foot, so I haven't pinged. I'm just admitting that. So I'm not going to be overly harsh, new team, but I've called a couple that were miles over. That was well bowled, and that's out, stumped, end of the over. I'm not here to pick on the really close ones on the new side, but when they're significantly over, I will pay it. Who's next? We've got a name for this bloke. First bowler, okay. So it's going to be difficult because they're obviously not going to stick with the same order either. Now we're having trouble getting the bowls back on. How hard can it be? Oh, just leave them off. That's too long. Play, just leave them off. It's too hard. Well, I've got them on now, as soon as I say that. Alright, play ball. So he's leg side. Plays that one on the leg side, and they'll get 3-4-2. Bowler comes in to bowl to Keithy, and Keith hits the top net with that shot. It'll hit the side net, and they'll pick up 3. Get 3 for 2, and it's last ball. Comes in the bowl to Keith, and in the air, and it'll land safe, and it's ricocheted for 4, and that's the end of the over. So this has got to be Sharoon again if there's... Yeah. You sure? Because I think, no, he's changed it. So who's this? Okay, so he's not in the list either. So new player. Mandeep, is it? So that it? Yeah, is that right? Yeah, play ball, okay. So a couple of names here that weren't in the system already, just to add to the excitement. Leg side. Been called through for a run here, which they will get. Every bowler pretty much bowling just, now it's a sort of close front foot situation. Yeah, Tommy's behind the line, so that's good. 2. And bowler comes into bowl. No ball front foot, your whole foot was over the line. The whole foot, honestly, I don't reckon there was any part of his foot behind the line, not even the back part. Difficult to tell that from here, but that's what it looked like. Anyway, we can't miss that. This time he's okay, and he bowls him. Keithy Harrison. How's that my fault? Oh, okay. Last ball. Yeah, were you? Okay. Anyway. Last ball coming up. No, hang on. Alright, comes in the bowl here. Smacks it, goes all the way, that'll be 7. End of the over. So, do we know who this guy is? Second bowler. Okay, yep. I can work with that. Play. Just come in, yep. Bowled him. Oh, gee, he loses the bat almost, Keithy there. slipped out of his left hand. He still had it in his right, but he ended up sort of playing the shot one-handed. And that didn't work for him. That's my fault too, probably. Jeez. Every time the spars get knocked over here, I'm not going to pull on Ethan from a couple of weeks ago on a Thursday. I'll leave the F's and the C's out of it, but stuffed me dead. I'll say that. Should be able to say that without getting into trouble. Comes in the bowl here. Chris plays it nicely. They get two. Comes in the bowl again. They get one. This last ball was Super Bowl. Over, they get 8, and that'll be it. So next pair of batters, Tim Baines, Anthony Campbell, which probably means Hinchy will be batting with Julian Gangemi, one would imagine. Right, who's the bowler here, mate? I know. Hey? Oh, okay. So he didn't play last week either. So Het. Okay, so oh yeah, he did play last week. Okay. Alright. Play. So the old contact lens has not been able to read the score streak to full toss, and Timmy not out. No, 2. Let's see how Anthony Campbell goes tonight. Yeah, over the wicket, yep, thank you. Good ball, played it in front of him. Chance here for him, but no, they get through for the 1. Round, yep, very good. This bowler's helping me out when he's changed his sides, which I appreciate. No, not out either, I don't reckon. And that'll be 2. Over the wicket. Hit away from Anthony just for 1. Last ball. Round the wicket. And that'll be the end of the over. So only one player here that hasn't bowled an over yet, and it might be... I don't think the keeper's bowled yet. Okay, so we're working our way through. I know this is Sharoon. Play ball. So do our best here to try and get the names in the mind without having to ask all the time. But it is the first game that I've umpired them. So that's 2 runs to Timmy Baines. Campbell, 2 runs. Comes in the bowl to Tim. Nice shot. That'll be 2. And last ball. Comes in the bowl to Anthony. That's a nice shot. And not out. That'll be 2. End of the over. Over. So Shireen's bowled 3, I reckon. Maybe not. Maybe 2. Hey? No? Well, you know, I don't... Play. Jesus. That's 2. Two more? No. Left arm over. And Anthony hits 2. Left arm round. And 2 more. Last ball. Left arm around the wicket again. Squared him up a bit. Chance of a run out here, but not taken. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. So 25 to partnership. This is heads. Play. No ball off the pitch. Off the pitch. I think he thinks I've called him for a front foot there, but I didn't. Just leave it off. It's too hard. He comes in to bowl this one, and it must be bowled. No, not really. I'm just joking with Anthony. The bail's off. Hit wicket. Just thought I'd throw that in. Yep, round the wicket. Thank you. Timmy. Where's the other? No ball. So you've got 4 fielders in the front half, boys. I missed the wall before that, but I'll pick it up that time. Anthony led me into it. Fair enough. Last ball. And top net hits Anthony on the foot probably, and they get 1. That's the end of the over. End of the over. Is this the first bloke that bowled again? Who's the bowler here? Mandeep. Yeah, okay. Play ball. Yeah, that's right. One of the ones that we had to put in. No ball. Too high. It's not for the throw. It's for the height. No, that was a full toss. That's why it was a no ball. Yeah, just. It won't hurt them to think it was the front foot because he was miles behind that time. Third ball. Anthony batting out of his crease now. And, hits it nicely. There's no one fielding there, and they get 2, and it's last ball. That he hits fairly well, and they get 4. End of the over. What are we up to here? 47 partnership. So this guy hasn't bowled yet. So what's this guy's name? Yep, okay, I saw that name in the system somewhere. Jignesh. Rightio. So we've at least got everybody having at least bowled now. Play ball. Yep, over the wicket. Oh, no ball, front foot and off the pitch. Yeah. Yeah, round the wicket now. Yeah, okay. Oh, no ball again off the pitch and front foot. He bowled a front foot no-ry there, which is what I called the first one for. The guy next to him, he's just doing it again. He told him, he said, don't go over the line. And he said, yeah, no worries. He nodded his head, and then he bowled another one. So go figure. Not out, too. Anyway. Over the wicket. Didn't really tell me, but I can see he's doing it. Now he treads on his own shoe and has to fix it. As he comes in the bowl here to Anthony. They're going to get 3 for 1 here. Round the wicket, yep. It'll be a leg side, which has to be re-bowled as well. So hit away for 2. It's 2 balls to come in this over, in partnership. Hinchy and Julian to come in shortly. They're waiting. Over the wicket. And it's tucked away for 2. And it's last ball, super ball. And that's a wide, so we're going to re-bowl that one as well. This will be the last ball because we have, hang on a minute. So it might be, yeah, it will be because it's 9, this is the 9th ball and no more than 4 re-bowls unless it's the last partnership. Anyway, it's not an extra, they get 2 and that's the end of the over. Julian and Hinchy coming out to bat together. G'day, Jules. Pies and sausage rolls. No, in the oven. Come in, play ball. Play. Geez, oh, yeah, it is a throw. I've forgotten who's bowling here. Just third ball. Is this the bloke that bowled the first over? Is this the bloke that bowled the first over? It is, yeah. It's third ball. Mayan or something like that. There you go. Long name. Wide. Hey? Yeah, I don't know. That's what he's been doing, yeah. Over the wicket. Yeah, he didn't do that in the first. That's how he's been bowling. That was I don't know what he was doing to start this over. Anyway, last ball. He's batting right-handed. And he's no good at it. That's the end of the over. He got bowled. That added a bit of life to the game anyway. It's not that difficult to hinch actually. I've batted right-handed all my life. We need Bales on here if he can be bothered putting them on and if he can do it. Play ball. You on the MCG there for Ethan. Leg side, by the way, for Jules. Right, no one hit the bails off for the rest of the innings, please. Got ball. But it must be a tough review there for. He's not really ready there. Wide. I'm giving it to you. I don't think you were ready anyway. Last ball. Jules, top edge. Hinchy made him run. Not out. One end of the over. Julian outscoring Hinchy at the moment. Julian faced every ball in that over. Geez, it can't be this. Play. I reckon this bloke's bowled. I reckon this is this bloke's fourth over, but I can't swear to it. We'll work it out later. 2 to Hinch. Almost run out of nowhere. They haven't looked like it. It'll be out. Hinchy, you can come back, Hinch. Last ball. Hinchy out again. Oh, Hinchy. Hit it pretty well. Drop the catch, they get through. That's the end of the over. It'll have to be you, Jignesh. Yeah, Jignesh. No, I reckon I'm right here. I reckon that bloke's bowled 4 overs. He's got a bowl. You got a bowl. Right, I reckon they're trying to pull a Swifty here, and he's only bowled 1 over, this bloke, and it's the 4th over of the partnership, so he's got to bowl 3. Play ball. So this bloke's got to bowl this over in the last, and I reckon they were trying to work it out so he didn't have to bowl again. And so, as I said, I reckon the bloke that bowled the previous over might have already bowled 4 now. I think that's right. I'm not absolutely sure that that's right. No ball, you got 4 in the back. It was a wide anyway. You had 4 fielders behind the white line, that's why. Okay, they don't seem to understand a word I've said almost all game. I think every time I put no ball in, they've assumed it's a front foot. That's a good ball. And we'll give them 1 probably. Yeah, it would have been out. Yeah, I think they thought every no ball call's been a front foot situation, even when it's been, a high one or off the pitch or for 4 on the wrong arm. Last ball. Would have been a wide, but he hit it. And that'll be the over. Over. 2 to Hinch. I don't know who they're going to bowl here. It can't be this bloke that's got the ball in his hand, because he's definitely bowled 3. Yeah, man deep might be all right. Sorry? The guy that just bowled that over. Yeah, no, he's already bowled. Yeah, he's bowled his overs. Yeah, play ball. It was the Nads are playing on the game next to me, and we started this game before they did. And with everything we've had in this game, don't be surprised if that game finishes before us. Just good enough. 3rd ball. We'll give it to him. It was pretty close. I'll make Hinchy earn to get off strike here. There you go, wide. That's a definite wide. The other one's probably on the line. Anyway, I've got enough problems these blokes without me pinging those really, really tight ones. He kept that out quite well, did Hinch. It's well bowled, and they got 3. And it's now Jules. Yeah, last ball. No ball, too high, and that's the end of the over, just making sure. So Jignesh has to bowl again. Hit you, oh yeah, just Jignesh. Yeah. Not hit, I'll change it. Play. Yeah. Yep, just go. And she picks up 2 unconvincing runs. Hopefully life will be a bit easier in the second innings. Although maybe not. Round the wicket, yeah. No. Jignesh to bowl here to Julian. Good ball, hit his foot. And they missed the stumps there. Hinchy conceded. Over the wicket. No, just in. Last ball, super ball. You're going to go for 7, are you, Jules? Around the wicket. No. Over. Can I grab the ball, please? Can I grab the ball? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, just bring it here, that'd be good. Yeah. So if you just unzip that and chuck it up to me, please. Yeah, that'll be great. Thank you. Yeah. And this one's for them. Just leave it in there. Yeah, thank you. Alright, the gloves, just I don't know, just leave it out here, they'll be fine. Alright, let's tell you what's been happening around the grounds. And even though we've been as slow as buggery here, how long did that take? It ended up taking about 32 minutes, so not as bad as it seemed. It doesn't seem right really, but anyway, we'll still beat the Nads probably because they're still in the first innings there in an 8-a-side game. They've only had 11 overs in that game and 37 to the Majestical Wilder people. So yeah, Ethan looking rather frustrated as well. Bay 13. Well, we're ahead of that game as well. Fine legs. It is an 8-a-side game to be fair. Fine legs 143 off the first innings actually, so they've finished as well. Yeah, the first innings, so yeah, it's a good score. 143 against up the Boomerang. Guys, batters, guys, you got to wear gloves. You got to wear gloves. No, they haven't responded to that at all. They haven't heard a word I said. Now Chris helps me. Yeah, don't know why I even bother talking sometimes. A few people probably feel that way. Not just the ones that don't answer me. They played last week, so they should have been aware of things like 2 gloves and front foots and 4 in the right half and all the rest of them. Yeah. Hey? Yeah. It'll be plenty. A couple of times. I reckon this should be work our way through the names. I reckon it's Mandeep, and I reckon it might be that Mayan guy, I reckon. So, we'll just check. Is that right? Is that right? The name, yeah, we got him right. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe I should offer them money. So I'll give you $50, and I reckon they'll hear me and understand me. Play ball. Yeah. It's a sort of selective hearing that I had when I was a kid. parents used to say. If they wanted me to do something, I didn't hear a word they said, and if there was a hint that I was going to be given some money or something like that, I could hear them from a mile away. Out bowled. I wouldn't have been the only kid that found that to be the case, I don't reckon. There's Chris putting the bails on. He did it pretty quickly. Keithy bowls the man deep. Underneath edge. And it's been called through for a run. I get one. Still a quiet yawn. As he bowls and hits it straight. And there's Tim Baines. Last ball. We'll have to watch the front foots a little reasonably closely in this innings because we did call the end of the over. Good ball, good ball. We did call the other blokes for about 4, although they did bowl more than that. It was just I called the ones that were clearly over the line. Play ball. Anthony Campbell, Tim Baines, 2 runs. Swing and a miss. Third ball. Out. Just stay here. I'm not going to make you cross back because I haven't got time. If you do it quickly, I'm happy. Last ball. Yeah, so, I wasn't going to worry about it, but one of the batsmen realised, so we let him swap back. And that'll be 2. End of the over. Anthony Campbell 1 for -1. He'll be all right with it. Tim Baines, this will be. Play ball. Yeah. It's over Hinchy's head. Oh, he still hasn't made his ground. Where you going now? Where you going? Stuff me dead. He's hit a 7 and obviously thought that he's got to come back on strike for some reason. I mean, fair suck of the sav. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, fair dinkum. Tim Baines. Yeah, this should be out. Yeah, that was always going to be the case. Going to be caught. Last ball. I've seen batters not run fully when they hit a 7 in this game because they think they've hit a 4 or 7 or 6 or whatever, end of the over, and so therefore they just think it's runs and that's the end of it. But I haven't seen too many batters hit a 7 and come back this end to face the next ball. Play ball. This will be out. Yep. Hinchy just quietly taking the bails off. That might make him feel better. Left arm round. It's actually a full toss that's been hit to the back net for 5. Look at the guy running this end, walking this end, I should say. It's man deep. So, yeah. See what he does here. He hits that, and it's 7. And he's been made to run by the non-striker, but he wasn't keen to do it. He picks up 7. Hinchy 12 off the last 2 balls. He lets that one go, but that's all right. And it's last ball. He bowls this, and that's nothing. End of the over. Right, so third ball coming up. Chris O'Neill will be the man. Yeah, that's buggered it. Chris O'Neill, I put his the right spelling in, and now we've got to type it all in because some clown spelt O'Neill a way that you wouldn't normally think would be the case. Third ball. I'll check with him later, but I'm sure that it's O'Neill would be O-N-E-I, not I-E. That's out. Yeah. I before E, except after C, isn't it? I think that's how it works. Leg side. Anyway, it's not I before E after N for O'Neill. One. Wide. Last ball. Anthony. Oh, he's dropped it. That'll be, and Hinchy can't believe it, but he shouldn't be surprised. That's the end of the over. There'll be an excuse for that. I'm wondering what it might be. Yeah. G'day, how are you? Julian again, Jimmy. Hang on, Jules. Waiting for Chris to put gloves on him. Play ball. Now you can bowl. Wide. Three ball. Oh, Hinch. Three. Hinchy will catch that. Leg side, free bowl. Whose idea was it to let Julian bowl the last over here? Yeah, no ball off the pitch. That'll be re-bowled as well. Even though it'll be no. Well, I was going to say big call, but it wasn't. Re-bowl. We'll have to give it to him. We re-bowled him in the first innings. Over the wicket. Out if he tries, and he just does enough. Hinch makes it interesting. Yeah, well, you can review if you want, but it will be gone. I reckon Hinchy was trying to make it as close as he could so that they might challenge it. Anthony, no, not out. Slack ass, Anthony. Yeah, last ball, Super Bowl. Yeah. Walked in as if to say, I know I've got him, and took too long. And end of the over, next pair of batters. Right. See if we can work out the batters here now. Yeah, Het will be one of them. The other one will be the Sharoon, I reckon. So I'm good there. And I should be able to work out the other two through, process of elimination, which I have. Yeah, I know that's not the names. I got the right names. It'll change in a minute. There you go. Right, we're good to go. Play ball, Keith Harrison. Tim Baines makes a meal of it. They get two. First innings just been completed on the MCG at 9:08. not going to give it to him. Nah. Don't worry about it. Both. Hinch. Maybe. No, stay here. Yeah. Oh, Tim Baines, he takes that one. Last ball. That'll be 2, and it's the end of the over. I reckon they've had, that's the second 8-a-side game on the MCG, so the next game is probably due to start 9:25. So that won't happen, but it's not like it's a 9:15 start time. Play ball. Anthony Campbell. So you might find maybe 9:45 to 9:50 for the start time last game there. Yeah, out again. He does it again, Hinch. He just decides to take the bales off at the last second. Too bad here. Don't go anywhere. I think we've had. What have we had tonight? We've had. No, not out. He's just not out. Last ball. No, he's just behind. Last ball. Just play. He was slightly behind the line. No, Jules. I'm trying to get on with the game. It was definitely in. That'll be out, and the end of the over. Yeah, so we've had 2 6s and an 8 so far with this game. So technically we should be looking at I think 9:20 start. Play ball, and that won't happen. But we won't be tragically behind by any stretch. That's out as well. Just one of you come down here. I don't care which one. 9:10 at the moment, and we've got best part of 10 overs to go. No, not out. Out easily. Out court. Last ball. Sultans and Ball Busters, I think, is our last game tonight. Out court. Over. Yeah, just come down here. Chris O'Neill. Interesting figures we've got coming up here for you. Play ball. Out. Also out. life-changing moment in the game as they score 2. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. Shit from Chris, that's the end of the over, that was a wide. Swap ends, yeah. Inchy. Play ball. Nice shot. Timmy Baines did a reasonable job. I get one. Last ball. No, it's all right. Out. Over. Julian's bowler. Play. Hopefully he doesn't roll too many wides or no balls. The first one probably will be. That's all right. Oh, Anthony. Pretty good chance the Slayers might win this game. No ball. We'll give it to him again, I guess. Last ball, Super Bowl. And that'll be the end of the over. What's happening around the joint, MCG? Majestical Wilder people stuffed me dead. They made 25, that's what they ended up with. And the Nads are 22 in the fourth over. Bay 13. So Fine Legs made 143 and Up the Boomer 1 in the 11th over. So we've got three very much potentially one-sided games. Two of them definitely. All right, play ball. Keith Harrison to bowl. Yep, play. Five. Fielding by Julian Ganjemi. Court. last ball. End of the over. Play ball. Don't go anywhere. Another batsman that thinks he's hit a four, so he needs to come back on strike for some reason. Gee, that'll be out. Last ball. Two. End of the over. Swap ends. No? Yeah. Play. Third ball. Out because it's third ball. You had to run. You had to run. It was third ball. Yep. So last ball. Yeah, I did run. They probably don't know that rule to be fair, but I can't do much about that. Play, last ball. Yeah, tell them later. Yeah, play. Out, over. Swap ends. Play. Yeah. Off the toe of the bat, I reckon, but it's gone for 7. That'll do. Over the wicket, yeah. They're on 1. Last ball. Aaron. Over. No, over. No. Haven't got time. Yeah. Third ball. Go, mate. We're going to count it even though Chris wasn't ready. It's okay. Hinchy didn't want to wait any longer, and I'm with him. Not blaming Chris. He just bowled. He had to put the gloves on. But anyway, we just went with it. Last ball. There's still 8.5 overs to go on the MCG. And, that'll be 4. Over. Still about 4 overs to go on. No, actually, it might only be a couple of overs to go on. Bay 13, that's right. Play. Ethan will be hating this at the moment, I reckon. 8 overs to go, and it's 9:25. Hinchy. Might have hurt his hand, yeah, hurt his finger. Yeah, give it to you, Jules. Last ball, Super Bowl. End of the over in the game. Just give the ball to Hinchy if you can, Tim. Or can you just give the ball to Hinchy? We'll be back shortly for the last game of the evening. Which will be an 8-a-side game, I believe. 8, 4, 6. See you shortly. Rightio, what's it, 9:33? That's 13 minutes behind, but that's in the overall scheme of things, no problem. You mate, poor Ethan. Right, when you are ready, I'll be ready. It's like there's no game at Bay 13 for the last game, but although I'm sure I saw Hyperbad go down there. I don't know what's going on there then. Scoreboard doesn't show any game to be happening next, so it hasn't been put in the system. Okay, play ball. All I can think of is that maybe they're going to play the last game down the back and Ethan doesn't have to do another game on the MCG. Maybe that's the deal. You'll be relieved, although he might be taken over to do it. Play ball. Scotty Brown. Oh. Good ball. Too good for Matty. Well bowled again. Third ball. I don't reckon Scotty Brown gets to bowl too many balls when it's third ball. But it's happened here. One. Missed out on a stumping there, they did. Fridge light's still on. Oh, Ben Hamlin beats the bat. Nice shot by Ben. They pick up two, last ball. Look at Dead Rock with that beanie on. Fair dinkum. Wide. Over. Oh, it's what's that, 5 runs. Not a bad start there by Scott Brown. Who's bowling? Oh, Brendan. Brendan Taylor. That'll be him. Play. It's going to be 1. I think they just mentioned the fridge light now. There we go. So someone, fridge light's going to be turned off for the first time tonight at 9:36 p.m. It's been done. Yep. Hit his foot. No. No. Two runs. Wide. That'll be out. And last ball. Wide, over. Just going down and it's happening at Bay 13 at the moment. Renegades and Hyperbad, but the scoreboard still hasn't been adjusted. There's no sign of an umpire. Yeah, I think you're going to be. I don't know. I don't know. You'll have to check with Hinchy. Play ball. Yeah, Labio's just come to tell me that there's no umpire there. I reckon that's just out. What do you reckon, Ben? I gave it out. Do you want to? You happy? Or you agree? Yep. So he agrees. It's close-ish. I was confident in the call, but sort of one that I thought was close enough that a lot of people would have probably challenged that. And I'm prepared to have a quick squiz at that just for interest. I can do that without holding up the game. Jeff comes in the bowl and Matt hits it straight. No. 1. Jeff bowls. Leg side. Leg side. Beats the bat. There's no run. Last ball. Yeah, Ben's was actually out by a bit more than I first thought. A couple of frames. And that's the end of the over. On the circle, basically, when the bails are broken. Yeah, so 2 and a little bit frames. Right, this will be Daniel Peters. That'll be his name. Play ball. The bat, no run. Labio. What did he say? You're playing there, are you? Okay. So they're going to have to wait for that game on the MCG to finish to get that game going. Third ball. So it doesn't look like they're going to play it down the back. Third ball. Beats the bat and yeah, that's gone. I gave it out the other end. It's optional. I don't think it was out this end. Still 1 over to go on that game on the MCG at 9:40 p.m. And dot ball. A re-bowl apparently over there as well now. That'll be 3. Last ball, Super Ball. This pair aren't mounting much of a score here. Dan Peters, Hamlin. It's a nice shot. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. Brendan Rees to bat next with someone. Not 100% sure who. Neds are going to beat Majestical Wilder people by 60 or thereabouts. Ethan loving it. Yeah. Who's that? Pav, yeah. Right, Scotty Brown again. Play ball. Play. Round the wicket. Three. Might still finish roughly the same time as Ethan, I've got a feeling, over the wicket. He's got a 6-a-side game to finish with. Good ball. Out stump, first ball, golden duck. That's what that'll be. Good work by Adrian. Nice shot. 2. Round the wicket. Yeah, caught. Dead rock. Yeah, out caught. Last ball. Over. Adrian. Play. Wide. Third ball. Ethan with a quick change over there. He's already, so they sorted out who was going to bat and bowl without him. Run out. Well, I thought it might have been off here, wasn't it? Doesn't matter, it's out anyway. Looks like Hyperbad to bat, Mavericks to bowl. We're going to get about a 6 overhead start on him, but not out. 2. Last ball. But I reckon, as I said, that game will probably go a bit quicker than this one. So, being a 6-a-side game, so I wouldn't be surprised if we finish pretty close together. All things being equal. No, over. Apparently there's a 19-minute delay at the moment if you're on the Mitchell Freeway. I'm sure that wouldn't be the whole of the Mitchell Freeway, but at some point there it some traffic problems. Play ball. Nothing there. Straight. Wide, not out. Caught by, cross back, caught by Dave Stewart. Good catch. Last ball, another stumping. And out bowled. That's the end of the over. Jesus Christ, that's Dead Rock getting a hat trick. May never have said that before. Matt White. Play ball. Yeah. That'll be our court, so that's 4 wickets in a row here. As a result results, partnership going backwards. Couple. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Who's batting next? Oh, there they are. Robbie and I think it might be Raj. And that'll leave us probably with Jeff Booth. Jay Hook. I think that's what it's going to be. Alright, we'll go with that and see what happens. Yep, and you ready? Robbie. Very good. Right, play ball. Good shot, but it would have been out. Good fielding by Deadrock. Last ball. Over. Over. Longy. Play. Out court, he's picked his hit it straight to Dave on the leg side there. He won't be terribly thrilled with that shot. Couple. Continuing on from where the last game left off, really. No runs, hardly. Third ball. Last ball, third ball. Over. Play. Third ball again. We've had a few. Out. Last ball. Run out, over. Dropped the catch and then ran him out, did Scotty. 4 for -6, Matt Y. Play, Dead Rock. Off the leg of the batsman there. Wide. Free ball. Yep, free ball. Wide. Free ball. Wide, free ball. Wide. Free ball. Gee, this has been a shit over by Dead Rock, it really has. We've had 7 balls and 4 wides. No, just in, but you're lucky. 2 more. No more re-bowls, something. And third ball, super ball, last ball, all that. 10th ball of the over this is. This is Dead Rock at his best with the ball. They hit him for 14. I hope they don't run him out, and they don't. End of the over. So Dead Rock, you clown. 23 runs off your over. You never looked like it at any stage, and you deserve the 14 to come off the last ball. Anyway, it adds a little bit of life to what's been a tough game for the ball busters at the moment. Yep, when you're ready. Play. Third ball again. Last ball. Wide. Over. Jeffrey to bowl. Play. Wide, wide. Wide. Tarko was given run out by Ethan at the non-strikers end there, and he's out. He's reviewed it, but it will be out. And there it is, he just confirmed it. Court, last ball. And over. Maybe David Stewart, maybe. Play. Out. Good work by Scotty. Wide. No. Caught behind. Last ball. Over. Dave. It is wide. Play ball. Yeah, the camera's broken, you reckon? Yeah, no, mate. It's not. Third ball. It's not coming back at all. No, wide every day. Out court. Don't always get the wides right, but we got that one right, I'm telling you. Anyway, no one really cares too much. Between bat and body. So third ball coming up here. Wide. Rebo. Yeah, you may as well. Doesn't matter. No. Around the wicket. Late in the game to be doing that, but that's all right. Last ball, super ball. Last ball, super ball. I'll check it later. Wide. 3 ball. Over. I'll check it in a moment. I need a quick toilet. Scotty and Dead Rock here. Play. Jeff Booth. Brown there. Two. Side. That would have been out. I got 4. That is out. Last ball. Dead rock. Over. Not out. Don't think it was out. Play. Two. Five. Wide. Last ball. Over the wicket. Over. Play. Four. Side. Out. Unlucky dead rock. Last ball. Tell your story walking. Over. Sorry, I was watching, thinking about the overthrow. It's all right. Yeah. Last ball, Super Ball. Seven. You're not going to like that, but it's 14. That's what it is. End of the over. Came off at a pretty sharp angle, but it definitely didn't hit the side net. No one contested it. What's happening on the MCG at the moment, I wonder? Hyperbet, Jesus Christ, they're killing them. 187 they are against Maverick Renegades. There's one ball to go, so we might bring it to you. Caballero on strike batting with So, or Vivo, and it looks like Luke Armenti. Nice ball, Super Ball, and I don't reckon that was too high. He ducked. Oh, they're gonna. He actually paid it. Gee, I didn't reckon that was too high. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. Play ball. Well, that was a bit harsh on the bowler there, but we've all made those calls in our lifetime. Dave Stewart, golden duck for him. Welcome to your batting innings. Last one. Over. Play. Third ball. A no ball. Last ball. Over. Play. No ball. Hit the back net and almost come back to the back net here. It would have done if Jeff hadn't stopped it. You don't see that happen very often. Last ball. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Last ball, Super Bowl. That's the end of the over. Yeah, it was not out, I don't think. It might have been between frames, maybe, but I don't think it was out. Play ball. Play. Last ball. End of the over. It's happening on the MCG. Let's have a look. Hyperbet 181, Maverick Renegades -5 in the 4th over. Play. Last ball. Around the wicket. Over. Play. Wide ball. Out of his crease. Out. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. No ball. Last ball, super ball. And out court. Over. Play ball. Probably the ball here to Jeff Allen. Wide. Last one. Over. Play. Last ball. Out of your crease. Over. Play. last ball. Over. Play. Last ball, suit ball. And finish with 8. That's the end of the over in the game. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.